Why, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk, and today is Friday the 13th. Unless you're watching this in the future on YouTube, in which case, happy 2028, I don't know. But today is Friday the 13th when we're here live, and we are going to be playing Reanimal, which is from the makers of Little Nightmares. It recently came out. They had a bit of a rocky launch. They've gotten a lot of downvotes on Steam because they didn't have anything like a friend pass. Like, it's a two-player game. You can play it solo, but it's a two-player in game also. And both people would have to buy it, but there was no friend pass system like there was with Split Fiction or It Takes Two. Due to overwhelming numbers of people downvoting it because there was no friend pass system, they added one. They added one a little bit later. Now I'm a solo player, so that doesn't affect me. I'm just concerned if the game is good. I did hook up the heart rate monitor. It's being really weird right now. I don't know what's going on. It wasn't working, so I had to hook up a different heart rate thing, so it looks a little different than what we've used previously, but hopefully it stays working. But yeah, it's strapped to my arm right now. Alright, this game contains bright flashing lights and imagery that may cause discomfort and or seizures for those with photosensitive epilepsy. Player discretion is advised.
It's invisible dude,
Alright, we played this game for like an hour during Steam Next Fest, so we've seen a little bit of it, but we'll see. New game. Let's go. Shaders. Shaders. Usually when you open a game to the title screen, it compiles the shaders. I had already opened it to the title screen and adjusted the volume and the gamma settings, but I didn't go past new game, so. Alright. We're Batman on the Well. It's a bunch of kids with objects on their heads, I'm guessing. I can wiggle the camera a little. Hold W to drive the boat. Okay, I assume we go toward the bright light. Oh, it's a buoy. It's a buoy. Alright, and... oh, there's another one. Okay. I can wiggle the camera, but I can't really turn it. Muck, never goes towards the light. You go past the light, you take the second door on the right. Man, keep going. Why are we stopping to look in the spooky water? Did you just find a body? How were they alive?
I thought you were dead.
Okay, so that's our co-op friend.
Why reveal this? Don't know.
Oh, there's like a big cliff in front of us. Alright, well, second person acquired. Did it fully release? Yeah, this came out a few days ago. Indeed, it did. There was a big cliff in front of us. Are we gonna hit a wall here in a second? Oh, there's like an opening. Use mouse to look around. Yo, point the light the other way. It's, there we go. Okay, you're blinding me. Hey, Jabbers. Is that like a mine? And now I'm thinking we're in some old war zone or something. Seeing those old, like, submersible mines. Some kind of structure up ahead. Can I get on the beach? Yep, that seems to be what we're supposed to do. Okay, I vaguely remember this part. I think this was in the demo that we did. I found a rat. Oh. I found a key. Are you playing solo? Yes. It's just me, myself, and I. Setting my own pace, making my own rules. Not having to yell at Flute to hurry up. So they're being very quiet. Even when they seem to be alone, they're whispering. It makes me think of, what was the movie slash games where there was like the monsters that were highly attuned to sound and everybody was like either whispering or not talking at all? Was it Quiet Place? It makes me think of stuff like that. I'm wondering if they are used to being in an environment where they cannot talk at normal volume, or if they are currently in the environment where they can't talk at normal volume. Does it stay off, or is that on a timer? Come on. was like, oh, great, the other kid's dead. Come on, let's go, girl. I think girl. I'm honestly just assuming. I'm assuming their gender. Oh god, cancel me. It's current year. I just saw long hair. My heart rate going bonkers. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Like, I might... Here, hang on a sec. Give me just a second here. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I have two thoughts. Either A, the thing that's attached to my arm is too loose, or B, it just does that and it's part of the theme, which is kind of stupid if it's B. Hang on. Tighten it a little bit. Yeah, the one that we used to use, the setting that we used to use was not working. So I had to get this one ready like 3 minutes before the stream started. Oh, control to crouch, okay. That's our crouch tutorial. Okay, now was that just an adult or some other big creepy thing? There's light over here. Are we supposed to do something here? Press E to hoist. Nice teamwork. I was thinking they were gonna get one up, and then the kid was gonna run and look for a ladder or something. I wasn't expecting him to be able to pull the other one up. Why is Mux HR? I don't know. Heart rate monitor's doing some weird decorations or something. Now I've got a mask for my mask. Also, I see another big mine down there. Birdman! We could totally fit between those bars. We just don't want to. I remember this bit being kind of annoying, but I can't remember why. Oh. It's literally just a seat, that's it. So we turned like a generator on. Okay,
Keep the group alive. I'll be right back.
It's
I'm
just
standing in the
swapping
fire so you
between
don't get
two
bored.
spooky images. Oh wow, okay. I thought we were supposed to jump on that and like do a little puzzle sequence. Are we supposed to jump into the opening? Oh, over here?
Happy Friday the 13th.
Press C to call the girl to interact. There we go. Oh, there we go. It's a girl. I wasn't assuming. It's a fact. Thank you, what? Appreciate that. You just helped me pay for this game. Dang, I could just pushed over a steel beam. Wait, what? There we go. What's the name of the game? Reanimal. From the makers of Little Nightmares. Okay, so there's an opening in the grate up ahead. Nothing below. There's the kid with the pointy hood that we were trying to catch earlier. Oh, big fella. Can't interact with that, okay. What's over here? Steam achievement, Dark Tourism, pushed the sightseer into the pit. I mean, to be fair, I didn't know she was gonna push him, I just saw interact. Concept art unlocked. Would you think this game is a bit much for a 10-year-old who's played Little Nightmares 1 through 3? I honestly not sure I can say. I'm less than 30 minutes into it, Eco. I am not sure. I'm less than 30 minutes in. Basically, like, what I've seen so far is fine, but beyond that, I don't know. Concept art unlocked. Thanks for the input. You're welcome. Yeah, dude, I got a kid who's 14, and he is really into, like, Five Nights at Freddy's and Poppy Playtime and stuff like that, so I get it. Drink a juice. Excuse. What? Oh, a key. Alright, so we have a key. I can't call... Oh, wait, what is she pointing at? Oh, is there a broken wheel? What about the other side? There's another broken wheel. Okay, so we have to find another wheel, I guess. Is that a door? Well, I know what stream I won't be watching tonight. Sorry, Mug. See you, Darth Maul. Okay, we just found a new creepy hat. I'm Onion Knight. New heart rate monitor? It was a last minute thing. 3 minutes before the stream was starting, I realized I was doing my tests, and I was like, why won't the heart rate monitor turn on? And it's an app, right? So if they make a change to it, then it gets changed. And apparently they discontinued the one that we were using. So with, like, you know, minutes to spare before the start of the stream, I just found another one really quickly, and this is that one. Okay, so we just used the key we found. Remember you played the demo of this? Yeah, this is the full release. We are in the area that the demo was in, so I remember bits of this. There's more like skin suits hanging on the ceiling. What is that? Is that just a brick? I'm gonna throw a brick at something. It's like a can there. Another one. I'm really not liking all these skin suits I'm finding, gotta say. Okay, let's go. We running. Nope. Jump! Nope. Yeah, open the door. Thank you. Very chivalrous. Appreciate. All right, come on. Get on. There's skin suits after us. Flaccid folks. Let's never call them that again. What is that? Five, what, rabbits? Okay. Hello. Oh, God. Okay, seems like those ones aren't awake yet. Do we follow? Okay, so... Okay, I was wondering which way do we go, but that way's blocked, so that makes it simple. I like how we're crouching and sneaking, holding a lamp and a lit lighter. Like, oh yeah, he'll never find us. Let's see what these do. Really? That moved the train? They're so strong. Ah! Oh, he's skedaddling. Oh, there's the other kid. What's up, dude? We were looking for you. Oh, nice. Very smooth. Very smooth. I like the cut of your jib. Ooh! 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 I'm straight up not having a good time. Ah! Oh god. Yes, team effort. Great.
I told you to leave.
All right. And this, I think, was the running across the train car was the end of the demo. So we have not seen... Ow. Broke my little legs. We've not seen past that. Imagine playing this game with Flute Girl. Dude, I would jump across the train car and she would be like, no. And she wouldn't catch me. And then me dead. Why do you think I'm playing this solo? Dude, I can barely see. Oh, run past, run past, run past, run past, run past. Wait, what? Wait, what just... Oh, is that like a hiding spot? Ah, crap. I think I just died. There was like a big doorway and a ramp, and I didn't know which one you were intended to go to, and I chose poorly. I chose poorly. F to turn on your light, F to pay respects. Oh, you're right, it is F to turn on the light. Did it tell me that at some point? Oh, God. Oh, okay. The loop was just to clear this pathway. I get it. Did I just die? Oh my god, the camera! Dude, that is the biggest enemy in this game is the camera. Like, I could... if I had been, like, looking out of the kid's eyes or something, I would have been able to see that that was a drop. Okay, we have a saw blade now. We're gonna cut down a tree, make a bridge. My favorite sleep content, Muck playing horror games. Are these children gonna cut down this tree? I mean, I guess if the saw is sharp enough, they could. Hey, look, I made a bridge. It took like 10 seconds. 11, tops. Oh my god, the trees. There's so many flaccid people. An ice cream truck? Dude, I was joking. Is that actually an ice cream truck? Man, I sure hope they don't accelerate above 5 miles per hour or we're gonna be in big trouble. You don't like ice cream? I love ice cream. I don't like ice creaming. Oh no! Pointy head, come on! Well, he stayed there too long. He should have jumped over the little edge with us. Now, do we rescue him, or is he just part of our tragic backstory? Oh, that's a cliff. I can't go that way. Oh, can we take this car? Can we take it for a drive? Oh. Wait. Did you just put it in neutral? I mean, I feel like we could have done better if we got in the driver's seat. Reached the small forest town. There appears to be a dead body in the road. Can we climb over the car? No. Wait. Now I can. Gosh, another one? Even the road's going flaccid? What's going on? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Oh, nice. We just broke into the creepiest shop in town. At least it's coats on the rack and not skin suits. Okay, the window's damaged. Do we need to find like a brick or something to throw through it? Oh, there's something here. What? Lord of the Flies, hello? Oh, please tell me that's a mask and not just a dead pig head that you just put on. Oh. There's our brick. Watch out for the sharp glass. Oh. He's not even registering the fact that we just stole his car? I thought we were trying to make him turn around or something. Okay, I guess we were just moving it out of the way. Cinema. There's chains. Do we need like a bolt cutter? Okay, that door's locked. Alright, so I can't go up the stairs. That door's locked. This door's chained. Concept art unlocked. Maybe there's another entrance into the... Oh, wait, hold on. Brick. Does this help us in some way? Not there. Must not be a master lock. I understand that reference. There's another body with a hole in its gut, like the last one that we saw where the guy crawled in through the stomach. Whoa! Okay. Ha-ha! I'm back! Oh my god. it takes both kids just like full weight on those things. Looks every time. I was less panicked this time than last time. Like, I heard the noise, and then I was like, please be a follow-up. And then as soon as I heard the follow-up, I was like, okay, good. Because if it's just the first noise and nothing else, then something's wrong. Are we gonna see a special game for tomorrow? You got a special game right now, what do you mean? Also, please use your Prime subs. These are expensive. Alright, bolt cutters used. Oh god. Are these all skin suits or dead people? Like what? Okay. Dude, okay, I really wish the camera would turn. I can't see. Alright, so there's a cliff there in the theater. Okay. There's a hole in the wall here. More people with their stomachs burst open. More skin suits. I was like, is this a playground that's just filled with concrete? Like you just go down the slide right into concrete? Doesn't let me interact with that. Can we move this dumpster? Yes. god, where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to, like, sneak up there, like, past his table? Dang, he just backhanded me to death. The event you went by. Hey! Stop backseating. Jesus. I see some cheeks. Wait, he sees me? I like how the second kid is invulnerable. I can't jump up there. I can't go out the way I came in. Alright, so I don't think the goal was to juke him and double back. The question oh god, I wish I could turn the camera left. So the question becomes, okay, so he opened another door in here. Okay. So it's either jammed or locked. Oh, there's one standing behind the fence. God. Can't open that door. I can sit on the toilet.
Off thou feeling it now, Mr. Crab.
Alright, that's the scariest thing that's happened so far. Oh no. The stupid camera! I couldn't tell there was a cliff, like, close to me on my side until I fell into it. Oh my god. This is like playing GoldenEye on the N64. I'm just gonna wait a sec and see if he moves without me doing anything. Okay, he does not. They can't even see me. Can we move this dumpster? I guess we go to this one? Oh, that door over there to the left is the goal. That's not good. That guy's... Wait, what? He can use the dead bodies like portals? Wow, okay. He just skedaddles, doesn't he? Okay, so when he goes into the guts of some body, he can come out of somebody else. Alright, what's the goal here? Let's follow the other kids. They seem to know what's going on better than I do. You know what? I think he needs to move the thing blocking the vent. No? I thought for sure we were going to move this because it was blocking the thing. Oh, we still have the crowbar. Okay. Okay, we're back at the theater entrance. Stairs are still blocked. Do we just go out the entrance? We saved the kid, now we boogie. Having 3 kids is kind of insane. You're telling me. I got snipped after the first one. I thought I was done. This is a big shock. Can't go through there. I think this is just the pig room. Oh, the hat respawn. I can put my pig hat away and put on a pig hat. Score. Always wanted a pig hat. Okay, can't go that way. That's a glyph. Okay, so the car won't start again. Wait. We need gas? It ran out of gas after we drove it 5 feet. Okay. Oh, that looked like it might have been like a jumping puzzle. Top tier gas mileage, yeah. If only they had a Tesla. What? Dude, he came at me on a tricycle, you mucking creep. Grab this side. Peesh! Your pointy hat always just stares. He never helps with these. Is this game actually scary or just World of Horror? I'd say it's closer to the latter. It's a world of WTF is going on. Slytherin. You're Slytherin. Oh, boy. Oh, we moving. We're moving. Come on, kid whose name I don't know, let's go. Hustle, 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 hustle. There's no way that gas can emptied out that fast. Dude, we cannot even reach the pedals unless one of the other kids is on the pedals. Oh boy. Oh, I found the horn. They'll never find me. Oh no! Little girl's over there like a ninja. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, nice! Yoshi stabbed him! Where are you getting all these knives? Does the ice cream truck normally have knives? Dang! Dude, I don't even have to do anything. She's got this. I feel like I'm supposed to do something here, but I don't know what. Oh. Oh my god, he just, like, bit my throat out. Alright, so apparently, despite the fact that she was smuggling 6 knives in that little dress, that was not enough. I'm supposed to do something here. Tacos? Yeah, he wants tacos. Okay. I don't see anything to interact with over here. Alright, he swipes, and I can do whatever I want. Nothing to interact with here. Nothing here. Crouch. Nothing here. Nothing here. Jump up there? No. Dude, they're not even, she's not even like stabbing him now. Okay, he... Alright, I've done a lap around the whole cabin and can't find anything to interact with. Crowbar him? I don't think you can just like swing it when you want to. Wait, can you? Oh my god, okay, that's new. For like the whole game, that's new. Like, up until this point in the game, I could only use it on spots I could interact with. Oh man, I would love to say that man is dead, but I don't know. I don't know what he is. Oh, goodbye, children. that a sheep? Oh my god, it's the cult of the lamb. I'm sorry, what? What was that? Wait, are we back on the beach at the start of the game? I see the suitcases again. Escape Sniffer. Sniffer? We escape Sniffer? Now that we have the crowbar, can we open this? We can. Interesting. Pointy hat not coming with us? Now I'm curious. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. Oh, I can still swing it. Okay, so now that we've gotten the ability to swing it, I can swing it. Wonder if I can break windows with it without having to find a brick. Girl, you scared me. I saw light and I thought something else did that. Alright, what is this thing? Some kind of hand crank. What does it go to? Ah, I see. Oh, is it like a canal? This is like the Panama Canal or something? So that looks like it's opening something to let a boat through. But there's another one. I wonder if we need to close it, run across the top of it, and then open the other side and then come back. Oh, misclick. That's... I don't know if that's going to be possible. If I can open it a little and then jump. Okay. Okay, okay. Pointy hat left without us, I'm gonna be very cross. How do I get down? There's the ladder. Okay. We've added a creepy mask and another child to our crew. Gosh, I can actually turn the camera for the first time in the game.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Diary at St. Armies.
Thanks. Appreciate it. What do those spiky balls touch them? I watched enough Bugs Bunny growing up, I know exactly what those are. And we are not touching them. Unless I hit one by accident. Did I go full circle? I think I did. Where was I meant to go? Alright, let's try to follow the shoreline on my left. Sure hope there's no sniffers in here. Carry on, dude. I'm not here to disturb you. Live your life. Oh god, there's a lot of fellas in here. A lot of tubbies. Hold shift to drive. Oh yes! Sprint boat, sprint! We've unlocked boat sprint. Good thing this thing can turn on a dime. Alright, last stop. Everybody off. There's a certain sense of security with the boat, but also a sense of vulnerability with the boat. Concept art unlocked. Wait, where's Pointy Hat? Did he leave? Is he just like, nah, I'm just gonna stay with the boat. Y'all tell me when y'all solve this mystery. I'm good. Oh, that's horrifying. Can't go upstairs. Do I have to interact with the freaking body? What are these? Are these harpoons? Why do you have harpoons? Gotta give Knife Girl some stuff to stab with, I guess. Is that all we're here for? To get armed? Come on, Pony Head. Is this another... Hey, no. Is this another Limbo-like? Similar. Press C or left click to equip and throw the harpoon. Oh, are we gonna use these to clear the mines? Yeah. Yep, yes indeed you do. Oh my god. Dude, the little murder girl. She is armed and dangerous. Dude, she has got an arm on her. Hey, look, I made a doorway. Do I need to throw one at you? I knew you liked fishing. Yo, fishing with dynamite, fishing where you just set the little traps and you come back the next day, throwing a harpoon, those are all pretty cool. Sitting there with the fishing pole in your hand for 3 hours, I'm not about that. I'm not about that life. I'm guessing we have infinite harpoons. I don't like that it's panning up. That means something. Wait, there's another kid up there. Oh, are we trying to save all the children? Is that the goal? They must go to the mines. Maybe we're saving them so we can take them to the mines, where they will live happily ever after. Stop it. You know what this girl reminds me of? What was her name? Is it Ackerman? The girl in Attack on Titan that had like the strong bloodline of being a guardian. So like even when she was a kid, when she was in danger, she like gripped a knife so hard that the wooden handle like blasted to splinters, and then she like killed the guy. Mikasa, yeah. Yeah, Mikasa. Shit, the little girl throwing the harpoons reminds me of Mikasa. She doesn't miss. No, it's got aimbot. As soon as you see the little circle, there's a target lock, and you can just click. It's quite fun. But yeah, you don't have to aim it. Fat, slick, necky dudes. Whoa, Plague, it is Friday night. Woo! Imagine that kid's like, hey, give me a ride. I'll throw a harpoon at him. Was that a mucked up seagull? What? What was that? Is it a pelican? A pelican? Oh my god. Save this kid from a mucked up pelican. Bye, kid. Nice knowing you for 3 seconds. Oh, man. We're going that way. Is that a rock or is that alive? I can't tell. Everything here is horrifying. You need a bigger harpoon? I need, yeah, I need a bigger harpoon. I'm only trying to land here because that red light, it feels like it's trying to get my attention here. Can we boost up this? No, no boost option. Ah, there we go. Press left click and use your weapon. Wait, what? Oh, I was thinking the harpoon. I was gonna, we just clubbed a seagull. To be fair, they're the rats of the wharf. Burglars of French fries. Any advice on World v World other than pop as many boosters and hope it goes quick for the reward track? Well, it sounds like you're there for a gift of battle. No, that's about it. Follow a big blob, hit what they hit.
Crazy closing in on 5 years already, where's the time go?
Hey, Beansy, thank you for the support. You're helping me afford games like Reanimal. This is a big ladder. I'm predicting that big silhouette in the distance is a monster or like a barn. Okay, starting to think it's a structure. Wasn't sure if it was that big bird from earlier. Did I hear something to my right? Invisible wall there. Alright, so that's locked. Come here, you rats! I'll kill you all! I'll kill you! That was at least 5 XP. Key. Those are some big pigs. That is the second rabbit lamp thing I found. I'm guessing there's some kind of bonus for finding them all. Why is there an interact button where the pig's balls would be? Are we gonna hit it with the crowbar and make him freak out? Wait, we're pushing the pig? Okay, that's not nearly as bad as I feared. Okay, there's a left, a right, and a straight. This is another door to the barn. Four XP. You just left the other kid? I didn't leave him, he stayed behind. He just does that sometimes. Concept art unlocked. Well, we found the path to the... Dude, what? Who made this? Who, before this bridge was made, looked out here and was like, hey, if we make a precarious bridge across those rocks, a lighthouse would go great over there. I want to find another hat. I tire of having a pig head on my head. The little girl's mask reminds me of, I think her name is Huntress from Dead by Daylight. Does she have a knife in her hand? Dude, earlier I was thinking that she, oh my god, are you okay? Oh jeez, that's the pelican. Go, 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 go. Oh lord, he coming. my god, it fit through that? I didn't think it would fit through that. Wait. I'm gonna be honest, I thought the first kid across the bridge was me. And I was looking at that one and hitting buttons. I did not realize I was the third kid. Oh, hey, Elias, everybody. Oh, God! Stop breaking things, you fat schmuck! Oh my gosh. Imagine we get back to Cone Hat, and he's like, "What's up?" And we're like, "So we angered all birds." He's like, "What do you mean all birds?" And we're just like, "All birds." Yes, pigs, I am wearing your face. I am one of you. Defend me. Where did the fire come from? Conehead, did you set a fire? Did anyone see any of the characters do anything that made a fire? Save your friend from the birds. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch that at some point. Maybe like when it burst in the roof, it knocked over a lamp or something. Apple juice.
I don't know why we're here. No idea.
Why are they all moving away from her? I mean, I guess she is a murder machine. So is the lamb, like, symbolic of something happening inside her? We're just getting on the random bus. Is the driver dead? Ghost bus? Does that make us Ghostbusters? Dude, don't look at me like that, you creep. Wait. I'm sorry, did his head just spin all the way around? Thank you, Ghost Bus Driver. Wait, where is he boosting her to? Oh, just to look through the window? Oh, there's a baby in there. We should help that baby. Is kid friend number 5 here? Oh my god, dude, you couldn't even catch her? Dude, she just nailed the back of her head on the concrete. I just blink and now you're 4? I'm 4 years old. Okay. Don't know why that caused a chime when we passed 2:30. So now, like, the fact that we boost her up and she, like, leaps really high and pulls us in, I'm honestly wondering if she's super strong. Like even within the lore, not just game mechanics, but within the lore. Like, you know, she was, like, stabbing the sniffer. She's, like, throwing harpoons, like, better than an adult fisherman. And it's just, like, the fact that she just, like, shoots up these things, then pulls us up with no problem. And then there's that lamb thing with her. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? What's this? That is a brick. These, like, kids that were turned to stone. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I had to destroy that statue to get to this. Dude, really lucky there was a bed there, or we would have just died from that fall. Help me, Ackerman! Help me, Mikasa! The stone children, they rise. Ah. Getting a bit violent. This is disturbing later? Oh, it's disturbing now. Are we gonna find out those kids were fine and we just had, like, something wrong with our eyes and we're like, oh, they're monsters, and we just beat kids to death or something? Do I have to break this? Forces you to. Okay. Okay, ew. That one's just skittering up the walls. God, they're like roaches. Concept art unlocked. This? I do not know what I just picked up. But I could not bring it through the opening. No, what? Wow, in one hit. Dude, I was like trying to get the crowbar out, but he had the light in his hand, so it took longer than usual, and then he was gone. Mike, why is Halloween early? Friday the 13th, Crimson. Okay. Alright, so I'm wondering if just in that room, you get one hit. Both times I died, I was clicking to get the crowbar out, and it did not work as it did previously. Maybe you're just supposed to sneak through here. It's kind of annoying that they just suddenly changed the rules like that, but okay. Alright, yeah, so that room is just supposed to be stealth. Dude, I really thought that was gonna break through the floor and just go all the way down. Alright, let's see what's on the rope now. Just a pig skeleton or a chunk of meat. Our friend? The kid? That's not good. Mikasa, start stabbing. It's a trap. Reach Sand City. Oh, is this the well from the beginning of the game? Alright, I'm awake. Oh, God, that looked painful. Oh, man. He fell from like 5 times his height on his face. Maybe the pig mask helped protect. Oh, are we playing Shane together now? That was like a human centipede turd combination. And I liked none of it. I think I just fell into a hole in the ground. He wakes up and kicks her. Oh wait, can we do something? Oh, we can interact with those. Okay. I can see. I can fight. Again. Ah, don't do that. Oh God, he's so slow. Why did she go on a different one? What? Oh, why didn't she just follow right behind me? Okay, all right, I get it. I just have to imagine I'm grouped with a DPS main in an MMO. I can do this. She's gonna just do her own thing. It's gonna be really stupid, and I just need to follow behind her and make it work. Oh! The rope went taut. She just falls on her face, and I mean, if we're roped together, I'm just hanging there. So it doesn't let me sprint there, so I can't do a running jump. I just looked at this game, it's $50. I think I paid $40, but yeah, it's on the steep side. Dude, that's so annoying. It doesn't let me do a running jump. My legs are not tied together. Why doesn't it let me do that? Alright, what if I go in the right path? What if they both go in the same lane? Because she doesn't follow you. Maybe it's because the floor is too fragile. What? I don't even have control of her. She just did that. Alright, most annoying section of the game so far, Ord. Okay. No one's expected to jump there. That's what she wants to do. Wait, is that our friend? I tried to jump to him. Hey buddy, it's us. What? He's like, oh man, I finally found my friends, and then they just committed suicide right in front of me. Alright, let's just wait. Maybe he'll like kick a beam over or something. Does he even have an eye hole in that bucket? Oh good, the pig's still alive. Of course. It threw up Stone Kids. What? Oh, this is a cool camera shot. I liked that shot. Oh, we got loose from the ropes. I still have my crowbar. Does she still have her knife? Friday the 13th, Friday the 4th. Oh, Crimson, did you Google Friday the 13th? Now you know why it's spooky day? Concept art unlocked. Mikasa, please! Thank you. Peace. Okay, so it needs a lock. Or it has a lock. It needs a key for the lock. Alright. Maybe you have to break the sand kids and try to find the key in one of them. Grim, but I don't know what else to do here. Oh, there. Get off my land. Key. Are those potatoes? Oh my gosh. Ireland praise. It's the Potato Lord. The bottle. Run! Peace! Peace! Nice. Not nice, not nice, not nice. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh Lord, he coming. What? Is it injured? No. Okay, so they throw spears at us. Okay, so kids throw spear at us, we avoid them, we pick them up, and we throw them at the dude. At the Potato Lord. That was gonna be mine. Mikasa swiped it. She's a hunter main. She's rolling neat on everything. Dude, you didn't even throw your spear that time. You were just cringing. Is he afraid of us now? We're not gonna have to climb through this thing, are we? Oh, have mercy. Why are we doing this? Oh, they got Buckethead out. Oh, that's why we're doing this. I forgot about him. Well, then you're a terrible friend, Ardicus. Dude, the other two kids just waiting out by the car like, hey, everything goes smoothly in there? Happy days. Reunite with your friends. Wait, what? Bro, what? I was coming out, I'm like, oh, hey guys, who are you? Gun. Alright, not friendly. Alright, so there's our two friends. They got captured by a very fat soldier. Bucket. Bucket, come on, Bucket. But, yeah, you had to make it freaking like, suspenseful. Alright. So they didn't capture our friends. Our friends just stowed away, I think.
Why did you come back for us?
She's gonna have another episode. And they're all scared of her when she does this. I'm still thinking that's like symbolism. It shows like a lamb fell down. Okay, hold on. Let me try to voice my thoughts here. It shows a lamb that fell down a well, right? And we also saw a scene at one point of someone looking up a well and seeing faces looking down. I'm wondering if she fell down a well and then had to like become a monster to get out, which is what we're seeing. Like the lamb mutates and then is able to climb the walls and stuff like that. So I'm wondering if it's all just like she was stuck and had to become a monster to get out of the situation. Unless it's literal and she's got a demon lamb climbing out of her throat. I don't know. With this game, it could be. I wonder, is there a way to ditch your current mask? Oh, there is. There we go. Got the default. Okay, so they're just gonna wait there while we do everything again. I can't turn the camera. I can't tell if that's a cliff or a safe drop down. Like a turret or something? It looks like a big turret. Okay, I'm guessing. Okay. Can I move the mount? No, I can't move. All I can do is zoom in. That's it. Alright, so it takes a long time to do each attempt of those lights, so if we want to brute force it, it would take a while. It'd be better to find the combination somewhere. Alright, I'm wondering if we can go down here? No, it's just a cliff. Again, death because I can't turn the camera. Okay. I couldn't see. I just wanted to see if there was something there, like another platform. So pulling it does nothing, but we can push it. Alright, let's try this. Without changing the lights. Okay, so it doesn't like, it doesn't give you a different blink or anything for like each input if it's right or wrong. Okay, we cannot go back the way we came. So the solution we need to do should be here somewhere. I can't go that way. Hey, Akulang, thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome. I owe Mug for my raid experience as a Guild Wars 2. It was enlightening and deeply painful. Well, I'm sorry / you're welcome. Isn't your BPM a bit too high? It varies based on the individual. If you Google it, there's a pretty big range. Dude, is there something here that's supposed to give me a hint? Can't move, yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, WASD works for this. There it is. Top, middle, bottom, top. So that's the first part of the game where I use WASD to move the camera and not the mouse to move the camera. Just call down like a supply crate? I see very big bullets. Okay. So we called down a like an airdrop of supplies with that. And we've got big bullets. What the heck? Why are you not climbing down the ladder? Why are you acting like you're on the edge of a cliff? You can shoot the pelican. Yeah. Oh, I know where we are. This is from the beginning. Where's my boat? Yo, I parked my boat here. Where's my boat? What is that thing? Oh. I just killed that thing and put it on my head. Horrifying. New hat acquired. And it's still bleeding. Oh, there's my boat. Who moved my boat? Oh my god. Get out the crowbar! Hang on, take this thing off. Look how many masts there are. Alright, we were able to see that across the water, so is this like right over there? Yes. Are we gonna use the big gun to like blow open a hole in the the canal, the canyon thing. Bro, this kid lifts. Oh my god. Where's she going? Oh, okay, welcome back. That has to be heavy, right? A heavy munition shell? The size of a child? That has to be so heavy. He turned it the wrong way. That was lefty loosey. You needed to do righty tighty. What does this do? Why did it zoom in on this? What's happening? What are we doing right now? I was trying to open the window. What did we shoot? Oh, nice. I can't even turn the camera to look at what we shot. Thank you, game. Is it this? Okay, it's that freaking thing. Alright, we gotta go get another bullet. I don't know how much we turned, so I'm not sure where the bullets are. Do I have to get another bullet, or is it just gonna say I still have a bullet? There they are. I was wondering about that. So if I wait a minute, she will open it, and then I can load it in. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, this is very different. So which of y'all looking shootable today? That big fella? Okay. Alright. We shot Bird Thulu. Good thing someone left a giant gun here. Alright, where's our ride? Alright, everyone, back in the boat. that was a freaky looking individual. Oh my gosh. Battle cruiser operation. Relentless assault! Relentless assault! Thought so. Concept art unlocked. Can we? Yeah, we can. I could have opened it half as much, but I wasn't sure if it was going to close back shut if it didn't, like, click it into place. Why is Cthulhu in the ship? That's not Cthulhu, it's Moby Dick. I don't know about that. It's like a diving suit? Lucky they came in kid sizes. Imagine if we got in the elevator without putting on the diving suit and it just drowns us. Like, no! Children yearn for the underwater mines. Yo, an old CRT computer monitor. Of all the things I expected when starting to play this game, this was not one of them. Oh, it's the crowbar mechanic. I gotta press this. I couldn't tell what he was doing. He was trying to crowbar the door. The music is very eerie. Can't open that. Oh my god, it's the big bird thing that we shot. Yo, what up? What do we do here? Can't climb over that. I'm hitting him with a crowbar. It doesn't do anything. Maybe I'm supposed to go a different way and this was just something extra. Oh, look at the hand. Dude, it's like a big human hand on that wall there. Can you pop out his eyeball? I don't know. I didn't see that. I'm just checking all these doors. Oh, these are all sealed. Let's go back. But yeah, no back seating, please. Oh god. We don't need his eyeball. We don't need that. We don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need to put that back. We don't need that. Oh, she's gonna cut it free. Oh, great, a souvenir. Yeah, this is really helpful for our mission. Very helpful. I can show you the world by taking your eyeball with me. Oh my god. Wait, you're telling me it's alive and it stayed still while we pulled its eye out? This is some high tier nope. He hit the mines. I think it wants to eat you. Maybe I wanted to eat it. Maybe I want to eat this eyeball. This is like 20 meals. Easy. It's full of jelly. Mmm. Oh no! change, you filthy animal. We are not gonna plug the eye. Dude, this isn't Naruto. Eyeballs are not freaking light bulbs. Movie? That ain't a whale, come on. I'm just imagining that thing leans up, it's like, kid, I'm still blind, and whatever you just shoved in my socket is extremely painful, but I'm gonna move, because you clearly need to get past. Where's the other kids? Oh, they're friggin' hiding in plain sight. They were all, like, scrunched up. I thought they were rocks. Okay, was that, like, blocking the path or something? I guess so. I guess that thing was, like, blocking the way. So thanks to us giving it an eyeball, the path is clear. Is the helmet a new hat? No. You really didn't see the kids there? No, I didn't. When I started talking, I didn't, and then I did. I was so focused on the boat. I was like, where are they? We have to stop. Traffic laws, John. Oh. There's no cops nearby. Oh crap, it's a cop! Oh my god! Alright, I hit the harpoon button. It did not work. We do still have harpoons. I'm wondering if either A, it will not work for this section, or B, we need... Okay, no. I was gonna say B is I didn't do it early enough. And she is armed and ready now. She's ready to go. That's always fun. Get him, Mikasa. Hiding. Oh, they're sending dudes. Oh god. Are those alive? Finally, we can see Mug driving a skiff. Now you know how deadly I am with the skiff. Is there any more live ones in that one? Yep. That is a sight. Like, what the heck made this? Like, the houses and what looks like would be sea level is way up there. But then there's this canyon going all the way down, and then, like, I don't know if the water went down or if the land was raised up. That is weird looking. Actually, no. Windows go all the way down. So this was built like this. That's just London, bro. You remind me when I was playing, what was it, Resident Evil Village? And people popped in and they were like, is this a horror game? And someone in chat was like, no, dude, this is just EU Simulator. And I was like in the middle of shooting a zombie pig or something.
I wish I could go back. Yeah, me too, mate. Got to be a way out.
Guy in a noose. Dude, do we go down? The well again. Do we go down? I can't see right in front of me. Okay, I'm thinking the girl's about to have another, like, panic attack or something. Or she's gonna change. Oh, we're going on foot. Alright, everybody out. Maybe bring the harpoons. Can we bring the harpoons? Oh, why did it tilt? What the hell? Oh no, the girl. Yo, you good? You good? We're here with you. We're here with you. We got you. She's clutching her stomach. What? She's actually throwing up a sheep. There's no way she's alive after that. Bro, what is this story? What the heck? Who was in the writing room and was like, throws up a sheep? Genius. Genius. First of all, promoted. Wait, is the sheep dragging away one of the other kids? Alright, so that bathroom's occupied. We're gonna go a different way. Alright, I got a new weird theory. I might be way off, but I want to voice this. Alright, so we've seen scenes of someone at the bottom of a well looking up, right? And we also saw scenes of, like, the sheep mutating. And then the sheep climbing out of the well, which was the girl. So at first I thought the sheep was symbolic. Maybe the sheep fell down a well or whatever, and it remembers like looking up and seeing the kids, and it's like blaming them for being stuck in the well, and so it's like it wants to kill them for that reason. Or maybe she fell down the well, and the sheep is like a manifestation of her anger at them for leaving her down there or something. Okay, hold on. Who's missing? Cone Hat is missing. Do I have to follow the sheep? Yeah, we can't be expecting her to pull us up right now. She just threw up a mucking sheep. Into the abyss. Find your way into the breach. I want one of the kids to be like, yo, anyone want to talk about what just happened? Was it something you ate? Concept art unlocked. Okay, I thought that was a cliff. Now I'm thinking it's not. Bro, we're in the trenches now. What? Can we take the gun? Where's that guy who asked me 30 minutes into the stream if I thought his 10-year-old would be okay playing this? The answer's no. I'm changing my answer from I don't know to no. Got an army hat. Get down! Come with me if you want to leave. Taking a risk. I'm moving 2 boxes this time. I died. There was during the first part of that run, I was controlling the wrong kid again. I need yellow tape on my kid. This Cult Lamb sequel sucks. I said that an hour ago. Welcome to Wallhaven. Burn! No, don't eat Tubby! No! Hey, Bandages, you're next. You're not a main character. Girl, listen, you're my friend and all, but did you have to throw up the freaking Antichrist to eat all our friends? Like, you could have not. The hat really clips during those animations. He's like, listen, I know you threw up a whole sheep that was larger than your body weight earlier, but if you could just get all your strength back, that'd be great. She's like, yeah, okay. Wait. Did I just fall? Okay, this is like just like a cliff right there. Bolt cutters up there. I just wanted a drink of apple juice. Is that so much to ask? I almost spilled it. There's no need for all that. No need for all that. I got a new hat. I'm in the bomb squad now. Wait, what? Is that a horse? Is that an MRI machine and a horse? I am confusion. America, explain. Missed the bolt cutters? No, I was reaching for the bolt cutters and the friggin' thing exploded. I think that's a cliff. Where do we take the bolt cutters? Kids' ears are ringing right now. Oh! Oh God, it's Lieutenant Dan! Run! He ain't got no legs! Dude, I can't even barely see what's happening right now. Up here? Oh no! Am I alive? I am most certainly not. Okay, so all of the Lieutenant Dans are coming at me with live grenades in their hands. Alright, so I just gotta like bait them into detonating and then go back. Dude, why is everyone in this game committing suicide except for the ones getting eaten by vomit sheep? Dude, I am gonna be Googling someone please explain the story of Reanimal to me like I'm 6 years old after this game. Uh-oh. No, bandages. I told you it was your turn. You're supposed to stay with us. What? Maybe he didn't shoot. Maybe we can cut its belly open and get him out. Neavalar, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Appreciate you, buddy. With the very long message. What's he say? Neov says, oh my, they come and die. There is much hugging and rejoicing in the land of the dead, for the explosion has already passed and no choices remain. I'm gonna read this because it's a tier 3 sub. They call it suffering to be choices. No, they call it suffering to be without thought and put themselves into every stupor to avoid it whenever possible. They call this happiness, but we know the truth. It is the hell that they choose and fashioned with every hollow whimper and callous disregard for the pain they avoid instead of embrace. That sounds horrible. Thank you. Maybe it's like Cell and it's just absorbing the kiddos. Yes. Yes, the sheep is becoming perfect sheep. By absorbing all the children. Bro, how big is he now? Oh my god. Girl, what did you throw up? Like, what did the boys of the lab do to your food? I don't like this mask. I'm gonna take that off. Hopper. Ooh! Man, the one guy that didn't commit suicide. Okay. They have a sniper. That's a door? Okay. Pretty sure I'll die if I run up those stairs. Stay out of the beams of light, I'm guessing. Ew. Girl, did you throw up an Eldritch God? Okay. Laundry machines reminds me of the sniffer. Oh no. There's a key on the third one. Okay. Can we keep the gun? He put it down to pick up the key. Dude, it's red. Is she about to throw up another sheep? Okay, now the question is, where do we go from here? Nope. Alright, I thought after he whipped around and saw us, we were supposed to make a run for it, but I think it is supposed to be that you hide again. Even though he turns around and sees you, I think we're supposed to hide again after that moment. Oh, the soldier's still alive? Did you see him moving a little bit? Lamb's like, into the snack pile you go. Dude, it's got like human legs now. Oh my god. The girl is like bugging out right now. Let's try this again. The more human it eats, the more human-like it becomes. I mean, the more human it eats, the more human limbs it's growing. I don't know if that's human-like. Hey. Is it that time? Chat, I need to tell the boy goodnight. Give me just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Concept art unlocked. Okay, we found another collectible. Oh god, is he about to... Oh! Oh, okay, yep. Alright, we got shot.
It's your fault for walking into the blood.
Okay, so... Sprint! Good night, buddy. No way. No way. Maybe if it was in neutral and going downhill. Can we turn it? Oh wait, hold on. Do we have to pull this one out of the way and then go back to the other one? Yeah, okay, why not? Oh, oh! Ah! He got stuck on a pebble. What is this thing? Is this a rocket launcher? Okay. Is this a sneaky thing or a sprint thing? I like how the girl is just like, yeah, whatever, tell me when you're done sneaking. Uh-oh. The lamb? Oh, it's over to the right. It's over to the right. Alright, we are not going that way. Oh, I'm alive. I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. Jesus. I can't see. I can't see. Using a lot of expensive ammo to take out some children. Just saying. Hand grenade. Nice throw. Dude, these kids are going to need a therapist by age 5. Oh, I'm dead. They have a machine gun. Are we gonna use the tank with the dead people inside it that a grenade just went off inside of? Yes, this is a horror game. I'm very scared of getting a flat tire. Dude, I bet the inside of this thing looks terrible. There's like paste everywhere. Now, sheep. Yo, I still don't want to fight the sheep. But honestly, I've got a better chance now than before. For a second, I thought it was going to make me get out of the tank, and I'm like, screw that, I'm going to shoot the wall, and then I was surprised that it actually let me blow up the wall. What is this, like an opera house or something? Bro, you threw this thing up like 30 minutes ago. What the fudge were you eating? No, I thought it was over. Kids, get out. Was that scripted? Was that supposed to happen? Or was that not supposed to happen? That was not supposed to happen. Damn it. How do I turn the... There we go. There we go. Dude, I'm really having... Oh my god. Were you supposed to get out? No, I was apparently, when I was on my side, supposed to do that. Dude, to turn the turret in that moment, I had to do that thing where I'd like pick up my mouse, swipe left, pick up my mouse, swipe left, pick up my mouse, swipe left. Like, it was very unresponsive. Probably shouldn't pull the trigger right now on the tank. Dude, her dress is red. I mean, I did make a comment that I bet the inside of that tank is like paste. Seems like it took that pretty literally. Wait, I'm the girl now? Did the MC just get eaten? The four missing kids. They appear to be holding knives. They're doing like blood magic or something? Is that now or is that a memory? Wait, okay, new theory. She fell down the well, she died, and they used forbidden alchemy to bring her back to life, but that demon thing came with her. That's my new theory of the minute. Did they have to sacrifice a lamb for their spell? Okay, I'm playing the MC again, and I'm pulling a body? Could be the girl, could be someone else. It's so wrapped up. Oh, there's the well. She's moving. Guy on the left's holding the lamb. Bunch of creepy silhouettes behind them. Credits, I swear to God, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh, there's the title card, chat. We just beat the opening. We're past the tutorial. Damn it! They explained so little. I'm left with more questions than answers. Wait a minute, that's the end of the game. Dude, 3.5 hours? I paid $40 for this. What? 3.5 hours for $40. Chat, please use your Prime subs. I need to pay for this game. Please use your Prime subs. Oh my God. Help me pay off my Reanimal American debt. Alright, I'm waiting to see if there's anything after the credits. Look, what's the next planned game? I didn't know this $40 was only going to give me 3.5 hours. Jeez. We'll do some filler for the remainder of the evening. I'll have to pick something new tomorrow. Wiki doesn't say anything. I mean, maybe it's not been out long. Maybe no one can figure out how this game works. I'm trying to look around on Google for anyone explaining the story. Oh wait, hold on. I found a 9-minute YouTube video called Ending Explained. It goes deeper than you think. Your voice is lower than the music. Alright. Hold, wait. Hold to skip. Hold what to skip? Space? Left click? Right click? E? Enter? Escape? Chat. It's a lie. I can't hold anything to skip. Oh, wait, here we go. S. S. It's S. S to speed it up. S for speed. Steam achievement. All is well. Finish the main story. We're gonna see an arm come out of the well. Okay. I'm a bit peeved that it's only 3.5 hours after $40. Let's take a look at this video and see what this guy has to say about it.
For the Reanimal Fund, and thank you for the impromptu spooky night.
You're very welcome. Thank you for helping me cover part of this freaking game. Thank you, 23 cows. Alright, let's see if this guy picks up on anything that I didn't pick up on. I'm still thinking, like... Okay, at first I was thinking the girl died and they brought her back with forbidden magic. Like, you know, human alchemy from Fullmetal Alchemist type of thing. But it showed her tied up in a sack at the well and they were holding a knife. So now I'm wondering if they killed her in the first place. And then they were like, why did you come back?
It offers no explanation, yet reveals everything. 5 masked figures stand silently at the edge of a deep pit. They look down, no one speaks, no one moves. They have thrown something in the pit, but we don't know yet what it is. Then the image cuts away, and the story starts with you in a small boat surrounded by water. Soon, you see a girl floating in the water. You pull her aboard. When she wakes up, she attacks you in panic. One of you says, "I thought you were dead." In this world, disappearance already seems to mean death. The girl looks around and asks where the others are. There's no answer yet. Together you reach land and enter an abandoned factory on the edge of a forest. Here the tone of the game changes permanently. The environment is not just empty, it feels actively hostile. You are watched and pursued by a tall, pale figure. I call him Slenderman for now. I will elaborate more on him in a different video, so subscribe if you want to see it. Only thing we need to know now is that he is chasing us. Inside the factory you encounter someone familiar. He recognizes you immediately and says, "You came back." Then comes a warning, you should leave while you still can. At first this sounds logical, this place is dangerous, but he does not explain, and more importantly, he stays behind himself. The sentence, "you should leave while you still can," is very important, and I will explain later why. Eventually, Slenderman is able to catch your friend and Slenderman takes him home to a cinema. You trying to help your friend escape also enter the cinema, and in the cinema we see something on the screen playing what is very essential. What plays on the screen is not a normal film, but a disturbing sequence of images. A pit appears, rabbit standing in a circle, one rabbit in the center that becomes injured, falls and dies. The circle remains intact. At this moment the images feel abstract, but in hindsight it becomes clear that the cinema is showing the entire story in advance. The rabbits represent the group. The circle is a closed system, or the pit from where everything started. The rabbit in the center is the one individual who is sacrificed so the rest can continue. What is shown here is not meaningless symbolism, it is a blueprint of what is going to happen eventually in the game. Eventually, you free your friend and use Slenderman's car to escape. After escaping, you get a flashback to the pit. We finally see what was thrown inside the pit. It is a very small sheep. It is almost innocent, but almost immediately the screen turns red. Without a single word, the game makes it clear this sheep is not normal. From this point on, two processes begin to unfold in parallel. The sheep keeps growing bigger and bigger. It rises as if trying to climb out of the pit. At the same time, the girl's condition worsens. She coughs, she grows weaker. It is shown that the sheep is inside the girl. The game does not explicitly explain the connection, but as the sheep grows in the pit, the girl gets weaker. Then the sheep becomes strong and big enough to climb out of the pit. We see that as soon as the sheep climbs out of the pit, that the sheep emerges from the girl's mouth. The girl is not dead somehow, but only temporarily weakened. The sheep, on the other hand, just needs a brief moment and then goes on to chase the other members. He runs away quickly. It is important to notice that the girl didn't transform into the sheep, but that the sheep leaves her body. This explains the true nature of the pit. The pit is not a prison, but a passage. When what it contains grows too large, it searches for another exit. The girl was not a target, she was a channel. From here on, the real pursuit begins. The sheep continues to follow them.
I'm reminded of how Slender Man would go into, like, he could go into, like, the guts of someone and then, like, come out of another corpse somewhere else and use them like a portal. I don't know if that's related at all to what that happened to her, though.
Wherever they go, it reappears. It hunts them, tries to grab them, tries to eat them. The sheep does not grow all at once, but in stages. But it does grow rapidly. In every encounter, we see that the sheep evolved into a bigger sheep, and later on with feet like a spider. We can also see that the sheep eats humans. Eventually, there is a final confrontation between the sheep and our characters. The sheep is now enormous. Escape is no longer possible. With the help of a tank, it seems that the sheep is defeated, but in this final moment, the sheep grabs the boy first in a surprise attack and swallows him whole. There's no struggle, no escape. He simply disappears into its mouth. Shortly after, the sheep takes the girl as well. It feels like the end, but instead the perspective shifts. The girl now finds herself inside the sheep, and now it becomes really interesting. Instead of chaos, she sees another place, a shed where her friends are waiting on her. She walks towards them, but they turn her back and enter the shed. The girl also enters the shed and finds there on the floor a rabbit. Around her, she sees the exact same image that was shown earlier in the cinema. Rabbit standing in a circle with one rabbit in the center. Now everything becomes clear. The cinema was not showing symbols, it was showing a process. What she is witnessing now is the moment when she becomes the rabbit in the center. The boy is gone, the circle needs a new center. Not because she is guilty, but because the system works this way. To make this more clear, the sheep is not a final monster, it is an intermediate stage. Just as the pit once served as a passage, the sheep now functions as a vehicle that brings her to the core of the mechanism. After this realization, the girl sees a crucial scene. Her four friends cut their hands and let their blood drip into an object in the center. This does not feel like something happening now, but like a memory, as if the sheep is showing her what happened long before this moment. The four already knew the ritual long before they ever met the girl. The ritual exists to contain a recurring force, not a creator, but a condition. The sheep is also taken by this force. This force cannot be killed or defeated because it is not external. It is the consequence of a system the group is already part of. Shared guilt, responsibility, and the need to offload a burden that cannot be carried forever. When left unmanaged, this burden does not remain abstract. It becomes physical, hostile, and begins searching for a living body to inhabit. Like a debt that can never be erased, only passed on. The force does not disappear when ignored. It simply looks for someone else to carry it. So in this case, it was the sheep. By cutting their hands and sharing their blood, the four try to distribute this burden evenly among themselves. As long as everyone carries a small part of it, no single person has to become the center. At least that's what they think. But they also know the ritual is not permanent. It only delays the moment when the four...
I'm starting to wonder if this guy actually knows what happened. Or maybe I'm just too stupid. I don't know.
Must be placed somewhere else, and this is why in the first scene of the pit they threw down a sheep in the pit, not to create a monster and not as a sacrifice, but as a container. An animal is innocent, replaceable, and in their eyes preferable to a human life. By placing the force into a sheep and lowering it into the pit, they believe that they are removing it from themselves without condemning one of their own. So in simple words, the force, as I call it, will always need someone. The object in the center of the ritual acts as an anchor for the system, much like the rabbit circles seen later. As long as the center is sustained, the group remains intact. The ritual is not an offering, but a containment method, a way to postpone the moment when one individual must be isolated and sacrificed. What the girl realizes here is that this was never a solution. It only bought time. The force continued to exist, continued to grow, and eventually searched for a new living host anyway. This gives new meaning to all earlier warnings. When her friend said leave, they did not mean...
Okay, so if this guy is onto something, what if here at the end, like we see all these monster sheep, right? What if those are all sheeps that they had thrown in the pit to buy time, stalling this dark force out? And each one of them became one of these monsters. And then finally, after all of these, they're like, okay, we have to sacrifice a person. And then they sacrifice the girl.
Mean this place is dangerous. They meant as long as you stay, someone will have to be chosen. If she had left, no sacrifice would have been necessary. So her friends did try to warn her. In the end, the four bind her and drag her to the pit. The screen turns red, like blood or like a storm. They threw her into the pit. When we look down again from above, only 4 figures remains. The camera descends once more, and we see that the girl lies at the bottom of the pit. At first, she is motionless. Then she moves. This is the moment she becomes part of the same mechanism that once held the sheep. In other words, the cycle will keep reappearing, but only in different forms. First it was the sheep, and now in the girl. So the force has found a new container. Eventually, the pit fills with water. The water begins to churn violently as if something enormous is about to awaken. A shape rises from within. The game does not show what it is, but it will not necessarily be a sheep in my opinion, but the girl in a more modified form. But the most important thing is, as long as the pit exists, the circle exists. The form changes, the sacrifice changes, but the system or the force remains intact. Reanimal is not about defeating a monster. It is about how group shift responsibility, and how time and time again one individual is placed at the center so the rest can continue to exist. Let me know if this explanation was helpful.
Okay, hang on. What? First one's just slimmer. I know Rihanna was not so units. Imagine if it's the only. I feel sad for the girl. Interesting as he wanted to become the new sheep. There's some serious leaps and gaps in this interpretation. Oh man, is there anything else? Final verdict. Reanimal story explained. Oh man, dare we watch another one? Dare we watch another one? I want something concrete, damn it.
True terror. However, if there's one thing that's always proven effective, it's fear of the unknown, of the undefinable, the unthinkable, sometimes unpalatable, and in Reanimal's case, the near unfathomable. It's a feeling that I only fully began to grasp when the credits rolled, and at this point, every potential clue is like tugging a thread that just won't come undone. That's really all I can say without getting into spoilers, because this is really something you need to experience for yourself. Far be it from someone like me to really classify Reanimal as effective horror. It is in more ways than you'd think.
Hold on. Is he saying the... Is he actually going to talk about the story?
Will be within clawing distance of the girl, and she's fine. Now, I know that is a nitpick sort of, and while it doesn't outright kill the tension, I couldn't help but find it amusing on more than one occasion. The other element that I can see bringing things down for some is the ending. Now, no spoilers, but after some reflection, the proverbial lighter illuminating the darkness, I felt like it delivered and then some, adding a whole new dimension to the journey. I haven't discovered all the secrets, like the unlockable concept art and alternate masks, so perhaps there's something more to it that I missed, which excites and concerns me in equal measure.
This guy speaks fast.
On a technical level, the experience felt near flawless throughout, with perhaps only one instance of the frame rate dropping.
What timing?
At one point, the game suddenly became unresponsive, which required quitting and relaunching it. Thankfully, this did not affect progress. There's also the odd minor bug.
No, he's not talking about the friggin' story. Damn. I honestly think nobody knows the answer. Nobody knows the answer to this. Hold on. Let's check the Steam group. Let's see if anyone in the Steam group is discussing it. Gameplay done, now to figure out the story. From my understanding, I think they want to tell a story that there is another animal identity, which I don't know why it reminds me of Sheep Dolly inside the girl, who was saved in the middle of the ocean out of nowhere and no reason since start. The more friends are rescued, the more they realize the danger traveling along with their journey is originated from the animal identity trapped inside the girl, even though the girl successfully spit the sheep out, but later the sheep still consumed that girl and made them inseparable. So in the end, the boy and the 3 friends had to throw the girl into the well and let her sink till death. Unluckily, the girl was still not dead, and that's the end scene of the main storyline. Please correct me if I misunderstand anything. I think the ending was actually where it all began. The boy and his friends killed the girl as a sacrifice for some ritual, and the entire story is about how, after being sacrificed, she might have been reborn for some reason, and this is the tale of her revenge. Calling it revenge might not be accurate, but I haven't quite thought of another word to describe it. Maybe it's about how she was finally reanimaled and swallowed those who killed her. I do think the scene with them throwing her in a well was in the past. It would make no sense for it to be happening inside the sheep. I'm a bit lost at the moment. The main boy is clearly going back to rescue his friends. He thought the girl was dead. I'm not sure how to piece it together. There's also clear reference to World War I. Cool. Like, freaking no one understands this game. Tell me when the game will be complete. I'll buy it then. Why release with only a portion of the game? Wait, what? Is there going to be more to the game? It makes sense why when you meet her the first time she tries to choke you out. Yeah. Why is the game $40 for the half version and $60 for the full? Wait, what? Wait. Hold on. Well, that's Digital Deluxe. What does Digital Deluxe have? Season Pass. Get the Season Pass for 3 new chapters of DLC that expand the world of Reanimal. An expansion of the main game story, introducing new pro tags, new area, new enemies. What the hell? Summer 2026, fall 2026, and early 2027 for the other chapter. Well, it says continuation of chapter 1 and 2. So they don't go on to the end of the game, but they add more to the middle of the game. Well, all right. I don't know what to say. Review time. Okay, Reanimal. It's an interesting little game. Oh, there's the sheep right there. Yo, it's like it's in plain sight. Reanimal, in terms of graphics and like, you know, just the vibe of the game, it was great. Definitely spooky. They definitely captured that. It was very cool. It was a lot like Little Nightmares, you know? And you could tell that the same people made it. It was the same kind of energy. At the same time, the gameplay wasn't difficult. You know, it was extremely easy gameplay. I was often just sitting here like this with like one hand on WASD moving the characters around. And it was fine. It was very easy, but you know, it was cool. However, 3.5 hours for $40 with an unsatisfying ending where it seems like no one on Google, on YouTube, or in the Steam discussion really understands what the hell the story is trying to say. I'm very let down by that. Again, the game was beautiful and it was cool and all, but it felt like it finished without telling the whole thing. Also, if it is an episodic release, they were not clear on that at the beginning. They were not clear on that. I don't know that that would have made me not play it, but it would have made me less frustrated now if I had known that going into it. I guess that's it. Yeah, like some parts of it were really cool, and like the graphics were amazing. Like that sheep monster, that was horrifying, but very overpriced for the amount of time we got out of it and the satisfaction we got out of it. So that's it. That's my thoughts on Reanimal. Happy Friday the 13th. Oh, okay. All right. Turnbound? Yeah, we could do some Turnbound. We could do that for a little bit. Hang on just a second. Let me change categories here and go over to this. What about you guys? Do you have any thoughts on the game? Like any how deductions on what you think it was supposed, like the story it was trying to tell that differed from mine? Like what do you guys think? Let me turn off the heart rate monitor here. I'm wondering if any of you picked up on anything that I did not pick up on. Muck, did you see the World v. World blog post? I did, yes. I haven't done a news video on it, but I did see it. I did. Is the game pretty recent? Yeah, it's just a few days ago. It came out a few days ago. Why is this not? Okay, hold on a sec. I'm trying to put the heart rate monitor back on the charger. It's under my monitor. There we go. Definitely game about sacrifice. Yeah. Thing was though, is this like they sacrificed a sheep, or they sacrificed the girl, or the sheep at one point and then the girl at another part? I don't know. I do not know. Alright, in the meantime, we have an hour left to kill, so let's hop back into Turnabout. For anyone who hasn't seen this, this is a little auto battler game, similar to Backpack Battles. And I am I don't know, founder, sponsored, partnered, whatever you want to call it, with them for their first month of release. And I'm basically, whenever I've got some extra time, I'm showing it off to you guys. It's a very simple game, but a fun one. So I'm gonna jump into it here and show you guys how this works. Right now, there's 3 people to play: Robin Hood, Sun Wukong, and Alice. I think Alice is probably my favorite. It's been the longest since I've done a Wukong run, so I'll try Wukong for a run. Smug cat is smug. Yeah, the cat has a different expression every time you watch it. Okay, so Wukong, at the start of battle, he gains health per adjacent accessory. There's also 2 weapons here, so... Maybe 6-4. Would it be better to have them separate or together? Let's merge those. Oh, free gun. Alright, throw that in there too. Alright, so we got 2 weapons. So when someone attacks in this, they'll, if you don't have taunters... Okay, so he started with a peach. That's not great. And I lose. That's round 1. Yeah. He started with a better tile set. Okay, what do we got now? Cinnabar pills. When adjacent tile is damaged, give adjacent attack tiles 3 health and deal 2 damage to itself. That is really good. Let's get the pills. Put those there. And put that there. I wish I could get the taunter too, but I can't afford that right now. Alright. So if any of our tiles get hit... Okay, she's got a taunter and 1 weapon and herself. Okay, so the pills just went off. So she's got a taunter, so I have to take that out first. Pills going off again, pills going off again. Alright, so the pills have done everything they can. Alright, her taunter's dead. Alright, yeah. Dude, these Cinnabar pills are great for us. Plus, when the pills get destroyed, he gets +1 power whenever an accessory is destroyed, so that's really good synergy with him. Okay, so we got 1 win. Now, the goal of the game is to get 10 wins before you get 5 losses. Alright, so Wukong leveled up. Let's get Scroll of Wisdom. That's really good. Question is where to put it. Could do that, but then the pills don't hit Wukong. Lock the peach in. We'd like to get the peach for later. Alright, so this is when damaged, it gives adjacent tiles ammo, so I'm putting it next to the gun. So the scroll we just got is whenever something touching the scroll kills an enemy tile, the other stuff touching the scroll gets a permanent damage buff. Alright, so they killed my taunter. Alright, scroll just got a charge. Ah, she killed my scroll. Forgot about that effect. When the twin blades are destroyed, they give taunt to an adjacent accessory, and right now that's the scroll. Mixed feelings on that. Alright, choose a trinket. Merging is now free. All ammo weapons gain +1 power per accessory on your board. Whenever you buy a tile, you'll be given a new offer right away. Anytime a tile uses its charged effect, give it +5 health. Let's do the ammo weapon thing. Let's try that. How much is this? That's 3. It's not gonna be... Well, I could do that, get another scroll, and then merge them. When adjacent to at least 3 tiles, gain taunt +1 health per adjacent tile. Why did that gain damage? I don't know why this gains a damage when I put this here. Huh. Okay. Actually, was it one of my passives? Oh, all ammo weapons gain 1 power per accessory on the board. That's why. This thing's considered an accessory even though it's a taunter. Oof, killed my taunter in 1 hit. That sucks. That's rough. The splash damage. Oh, man. I need my Wukong to hit their Wukong in the face. That's the only way we win this. Nope, and he's gonna hit something else. That was really, really close. I don't know how RNG that was, though, so I'm not gonna use one of my rematch points yet. Let's get Echo Recovery. Put that there. Alright, so... Alright, so there's another gun. Get another scroll and then merge the 2. Oh, wait, no. Is that already level 2? Oh, whoops. I messed up. Okay, just hold on to it then. Okay, Alice in Wonderland. She has got 3 thorns on her weapons, so it is possible that my weapons could kill themselves hitting her thorns. Okay, so luckily they got some bonus health from the Cinnabar pills before they hit the thorns, which allowed them to survive once they finally came in contact with the thorns. Cool, cool. That worked out well. Choose a trinket. When any of your tiles are destroyed, give adjacent tiles 7 health. Every 2 tiles that are destroyed on your board gives 1 power and 3 health to your attack tiles. Try healing bombs. What is this? When adjacent tile spins its charges, give it shield. Alright, reroll. Every 3 turns, give adjacent tiles 1 health per adjacent tile. 7 3 power. There we go. So he gets a health buff for every accessory touching him at the beginning. And when an accessory is destroyed, he gains power. These, whenever we lose the coin flip, getting taunt. So in 50% of our matches, these will taunt, which will have to be killed, and then that'll buff him. So it's kind of funny hoping to lose the coin flip right now. And we did just lose the coin flip, so these have taunt for this run. He has got a total of 4 taunters. We just killed one of them. Okay, all his taunters are dead. And we got some nice buffs. Cinnabar pills just went off. Okay, now he's gonna hit one of us directly. Pills going off again. Pills fully exhausted, and that buffs Wukong again. And at this point... Oh man, all his weapons live that turn and get to go again. Rough. Luckily, we've got a lot of health. Okay, my Wukong... Oh, wait. Is that it? We hit him in the face. Dude, I got concerned there when he had weapons alive with 1 hit point, so they got another turn. Alright. Hero tile upgrade. Okay, what do we want? Like a dragon. When the Monkey King has destroyed 3 tiles, transform into a dragon, doing damage to all tiles. Then do 20 damage to a target and 7 adjacent to adjacent. 7 damage to adjacent. Or Stolen Thunder. When the Monkey King has destroyed 2 tiles, ride on the cloud somersault and remove 1 charge from every opponent's charge items and give 2 charges to every own charge item. The biggest thing that this would help with would be the Scroll of Wisdom. Upgrade the Cinnabar pills. Oh, I can't. I have to select an ultimate. Let's take like a dragon. Upgrade the pills. Not enough coins. Oh wait, dude, I've got one right there. What the heck? It just gave me one for free. And another one. Alright, lock that in. So it has to be in contact with 3 other things. There's nowhere I could currently put it on the board for that effect. Okay, just hold on to it for now. Could upgrade one of the guns. Not enough coins. Shoot. Alright. Alright, I could do some cool stuff once I get back to the shop on the next round, so let's see if we win this one. Alright, so I won the coin toss, so I don't have the taunting 4-leaf clovers. That's Oh, God, hold on, pause. This had 2 max health. I thought that this was going to kill it, but it gained health. Like, this hit that. The thorns hit that. This saw its neighbor get damaged and gave health to everything around it. Then the bomb went off and hit the gun after it had already gotten its hit points boosted. Wow, 16 damage? Wow. Alright, she's out of taunters. She has 2 really heavy hitters. That was one of them. That was the second one. Okay, all my remaining weapons survived that. Killed one of her heavy hitters. Like a Dragon just went off. She's at 1 HP. Not to be confused with Like a Snail. Nice. Alright, cool. Cool. Pick a trinket. When 4 tiles on your board have been destroyed, give all attack tiles shield. Small tiles gain 1 thorns per small tile. However, most of them don't have taunt, so they're not going to get hit. Let's do Protective Circle. Alright. Merge the guns. Merge these. So that sucker's got 33 health now. Every 3 turns, give adjacent tiles plus 1 health per adjacent tile. Put the energy drink next to that. Let's see how that does. Okay, we won the coin toss, unfortunately. He just has him and 1 weapon. Hold on, what passives does he have? Big tiles gain more health. Your core weapons do more damage per core tile. In rounds 4, 6, and 8, you can equip a trinket here that grants powerful effects. I've never seen that last one. Okay, that is the last taunter he had. At least until, when that dies, I think that's gonna get taunt, yeah. Alright, so now it's just the big man himself. Okay, so we got shield, which is basically Aegis, so that blocks a hit. Does he have revive? No, he does not. So is it that weapon only has 4 power? Even there, all the way at the end. That's level 2. If we can replace that, that would be ideal. When adjacent tile, when an adjacent tile attacks, give it 3 power. That could be nasty. So that's now buffing those 2. Lock that gun. Actually, wait a minute. Can we sell that, and then get the gun and merge those. Could merge the two guns, but I think I want to keep them separate. When an adjacent attack tile spends its charges, give adjacent attack tiles +3 power. Don't know if that's worth. Alright, let's go. Night Mocha Jack, good night, Blue. He has so much health on turn 1, oh my god. Is this the same guy? I think this is the same guy I just fought a minute ago, but just later round. Like, looking at his board. Oh my god, he's got freaking 12 thorns on that thing. So, one of my things might die when they hit this and take 12 thorns. Rip, there it goes. Alright. Oh, the scroll just kicked in. Got a massive damage buff on everybody. Okay, should have this one in the back. See, he's got the Scroll of Wisdom. He should have, like, his stuff surrounding it to get the buffs touching as much stuff as possible. He just dragoned me. Wow, that had 44 health. Man, the Dragon Whisker made a big difference. That thing had almost 20 power there at the end. And at the end of the last battle, it had 4. What is this? Give adjacent attack tiles +1 power for each level 2 or 3 tile on your board. Currently on your board 7. Ooh. What does this do? Adjacent attack tiles charge adjacent. I don't think I need that. That'd be 7 attack power. So that would buff these two really high right out the gate. You get this in the hopes that I get one more, and then I could combine it with that, make a level 2, and then combine that with that to make a level 3 golden hoop rod. But if I don't get another one, it just sits there useless in my bag. Okay, I lost the coin toss, so my clovers have taunt. He has thorns and double thorns. He's got a lot of thorns. One-shot the staff before it could power up. Dude, the pills are doing great. A lot of bonus health going on there. Okay, the shields just went off. Oh, very nice. My, the spillover damage killed something that was precious to him. Dragon thing just took out his last taunt. Oh, he had revive on it, dang. Killed his weapon, but it got revived. Killed his other weapon, but the thorns killed my gun. But our Wukong is very strong right now. Okay, he had a revive, but he came back without all the power-ups that he had. He has another revive. Fuck you, man. Sit down. Dude, I had 105 power at the end. He just kept coming back. Let's do an echo. So we're back up to 5 echo. We're looking really good for this run. Let's reroll. Let's take another level 1 gun, and we can combine the 2 of those, and then put the level 1 gun there. Let's see, roll again. Ah, there. Staff, combine with that one, and then combine that one with that one. Oh, I'm 1 coin short. How much does it cost? 2 coin. Okay, so let's sell that. Alright, nice. And get another Dragon Whiskers. Sell the monocle. Combine that. What's this? When adjacent tile attacks, give adjacent attack tiles +1 power. The question would be positioning, where to put this thing. Alright, let's just do that for now. Let's try that out. Alice. Okay. She's got 3 taunters. She's got 3 weapons. Your weapons have more power per active identical weapon, but, okay, so that's the paintbrushes are identical. After 6 turns, getting 20 power to everything. Okay, so she gets a power spike on turn 6. Slumber Party, and don't mind if I do. Okay. So when enough of her consumables go off, she could start putting me to sleep. Okay, one of her taunters is gone. Second one gone, but it slept my gun. One of my armor's gone. Last taunter is gone. I got poisoned from that. One of her paintbrushes is dead. Oh, whoa, really? Dude, lucky shot. Just got through all her remaining stuff on the board, hit her in the face. Game over. I'll take it. I will freaking take it. Cinnabar pills. Let's put that there. Monkey fur. Give the first adjacent attack tile +1 chain attack. Ooh, that's really good. So I believe that means that Wukong will be able to hit twice each turn now. Good morning, Jan Chucks. How you doing? Robin Hood. All right. Alright, so he's got 3 taunters. Robin Hood, no, 4 taunters. Robin Hood has lots of mechanics that boost his stats. He has a snack attack, but I'm surprised he has it on the recurring Shiv and not on himself. Muck, which game do you think is better, Black Myth Wukong or First Berserker Kazan? They are both very, very good. I think I had more fun playing Kazan. But they are both good games. I think I might have done review videos for both of them. Alright, so watch it closely. I want to see if Wukong hits twice. So there's 1. Yep, and there's 2. So he took out two of the taunters. Dragon went off. Okay, I just learned something. When the dragon goes off, it says he does 1 damage to all tiles. I didn't realize that meant mine too. So he hit all of mine and all of his once. But when it hit mine, it triggered like the cinnabar pills to go off a ton of times, which is good for me. Elaborate on why you like Kazan better. How it felt to play. Like, Wukong didn't really have like a block or a parry that I can recall. It had a spell that was kind of like a parry, but it cost mana, and you only had a certain amount of mana in each fight. So it's like after you parried or attempted to parry like 4 times, you couldn't parry anymore. So there was that. So it was more about dodging. You know, you're the Monkey King. It was more about dodging and not getting hit in the first place, and then attacking back. So I don't know. I just felt like Kazan was just, it felt a little bit more fluid to play it. But they were both good games. But if you're putting me on the spot and say pick one, I'm going to pick Kazan. Oh, that is unfortunate. That bomb just took all my Aegises away. However, that is really good. I just killed this Shiv after Snack Attack buffed it. It will come back to life, but it will no longer have the extra turns. Okay, we just got poisoned. $70 damage. Yeah, dude, him going twice each turn because the monkey fur is so good. He has 110 power now. Wait, was that the final? That was the final one. Yo. I'm like, yeah, I haven't played Wukong in a while. Oh, Reach Chamber 4. Dude, our rank just went up. Oh man, I'm sharing the code, chat. Putting the code in the chat. If any of you have Turnbound and you want to fight my Wukong, there's the code you need to do it. Very nice. Yeah, dude, Monkey Fur with Scroll of Wisdom and the Cinnabar Pills. That went really well. Alright, let's see. Alright, now that we did that, let's see. Let's go back to our current favorite, Alice. Okay, what do we got here? Swords, paintbrush, taunt. When a charge tile is damaged, give it 3 health and full charges. It's gonna be tricky. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough for a consumable if I do that. Shoot. That's not good. Alright, I'm probably gonna lose for round 1. That's a really terrible opener. Like, look, my total damage on the board is 2. His is 4. He has double my damage output on the board right now. Yeah. Yeah. Round 1 feels like such an RNG fest, honestly. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, another brush. Alright, health potion there. Whenever a consumable gets used, Alice gets buffed. Let's try that. Okay. Hey, Packet. This is turn-bound. If you do exclamation turn-bound, it'll come up. Hang on a sec. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you got it. You got it. I don't know. Okay, 2 consumables got used while Alice was asleep, so I don't think her passive went off, and I don't think she buffed herself. That's very unfortunate. Oh god, she's 1 health. Okay, we've actually got this. Oh my. Interesting. Exclamation game would have been hot though if it worked. I mean, I don't know of a way to make it do that, but on Twitch you can always just scroll down a little bit to see the game. If it helps you in the future, just in case you didn't know. Like, if you are here, like it says the game name right there. Right below the player. Let's see, combine that. White rabbits, game of chess. Chess is fun. Waiting iron. 4 and 5. Is that already level 2? That is already level 2. Ooh, I wish I could do more here, but... Alright, he goes first. So his armor buffs anything touching the armor when you hit it. So, and it took me 2 hits to kill it, so he just got 2 buffs on all of his stuff. Uh-oh. No, the bomb. Dang it. Dang. That's not... I had the shields. I had shields up, which I would have survived another attack, but then that bomb ate through the shields. Used them up. Choose a trinket. Receive a merge joker. Can merge with any tile. All big tiles bigger than 2 cells. Gain 2 health per big tile on your board. Sure. Alright. Combine those. Get the chess piece. The first chess piece. What do we got? Queen. Another consumable. I don't have anything that uses ammo, so sell the ammo dispenser. Another brush, okay. Let's see what we can do there. Alright, so pausing, he's got 2 taunters. Not well positioned, because again, this, whenever you hit this cloak, it buffs all attackers next to it. He could have that bow down here, but he's got it up there. But it is touching the ring of power. Rip, my taunter dead on turn 1. Okay, one of his... Alright, both his taunters are dead, but now he gets full reign to attack me. It's very unfortunate, since those got one shot. Oh god. Yeah, none of these two potions didn't go off because the things that they're touching got one shot. They didn't get injured, they just died in one hit because his stuff was so powerful, so they never went off. Let's do Echo Recovery. Alright, Mirage Projector. Let's get another chess piece. King. Throw that there. Alright, don't think there's anything else I can do on this turn. Wukong. So he's got 2 taunters, 3 weapons. Pretty basic setup here. A lot of health on that top shield. I just hit it, it was barely scratched. Both shields, actually. Okay, one of my taunters died. Nice. Okay, so it got hit, but it didn't die in one hit, which gave the consumables a chance to go off, which is very good. Put one of his weapons to sleep. Put another one to sleep. Killed one of mine. And 15 to face, exactly enough to kill him. Nice. Let's see. Every 2 tiles that are destroyed on your board get +1 power and 3 health to your attack tiles. First 5 consumables trigger an additional time. Probably that one. Each time invincible is triggered. I don't have that. Character-specific weapons gain 1 power. I'm going to take Double Delight. If I merge that, it becomes an 8 with 10 health. Adjacent tiles gain 3 thorns. Ooh, that could be really good right there. Alright, maybe lock that one in. What is this? Alright, get another chess piece. Another king. Okay. Did you finish Spooky Game? Yes. Yes, we did. Then we spent a half hour trying to figure out what the hell the ending meant. Hey, look, he's taking Thorns damage. Ooh, okay, so he's got the armor that buffs what's around it, but it's level 3, so it's gonna take many hits to get through it. This is unfortunate. We are buffing him a lot right now. Oh. Yeah, he could one-shot Alice at this point. Oh, nice. Okay, one of them got put to sleep. Sleep him. Sleep him. He's too scary. Oh no, if he hits Alice, I lose. Damn it. That was close. I'm not sure if a rematch could make that. Well, let's do it. I'm gonna do a rematch and I'm just gonna see if it comes out differently. Higher speed this time. And he's only using one weapon, and you can use up to 3. It's just, it took so many hits to get through that armor, it just buffs him so much. That one even worse. That one even worse. Okay. Alright. Character level up. When consumables are triggered 4 times, give all tiles 7 health. When consumables are triggered 5 times, let's do plus health. Adjacent tile attack supply, poison 3. Let's put that on her. Another consumable. Eat me cake. Alright, let's try that. Another chess piece. The knight. Watch your Sky Scale Fast Unlock guide. Ended up watching a lot more thanks to the guide. It's really helpful. Oh, you're welcome, Skip. I'm glad that they're still helping. Oh, she's got Frenzied Bottled Spirit. That's one of my favorite ones. Every time something next to it attacks, everything next to it gets more powerful. Slept my hammer. Oh, nice. The spillover destroyed one of their weapons. There's a chance to win this. I need my Alice to hit their Alice in the face. Nope, didn't happen. Yeah. Didn't happen. Oof, only 2 wins. We're almost at 5 losses. Equip additional weapon. Battle effects trigger an additional time. Doubles thorns. Double the thorns. We need more consumables that go off. That's level 1. Might help. When adjacent attack tile destroys guys, I'll give it 3 to give it 10 health. Pawn. After 6 turns, nukes the enemy side of the board. Alright, this is my last life. It's got 3 taunters. And this one has 4 thorns. Put one of them to sleep. Okay, the knight got taunt. It's dead. Thing is, right now, she is buffing the health on our side of the board, but I don't have anything buffing the damage of my weapons, so they're falling way behind. The pawn ball went off. Don't know how much that's gonna help right now. Alice is on her own now. Oh, but she went face! Oh, wow, that was not looking good. Victory from the clutches of defeat. Okay. Alright, snack attack. And how do we want to do this? Like that, I think. I really need something that gives like attack power to these. I guess the queen? Yeah, the queen. Actually, yeah, that would do it. I'd have to move some stuff around though. Another queen. What if I combine the queens? Yeah, it would be better to combine them. Okay. Alright, back against the wall. Next defeat, we're out. Quick pause. So we got 10 thorns there and 10 thorns there. Alright, well, her very powerful weapon just killed one of my taunters and killed itself in one hit. Alright. Alice hit the second thing I had with thorns. That got one shot, unfortunate. Okay, all her weapons are down, it's just her now. My knight got taunt because it gives itself taunt after 4 turns. She got a shield, we hit the shield. I don't know what that does. Gives it invincible, okay. She slept some of my stuff. Pawn bomb went off. She hit my brush. And got it. Nice. Okay. All right. Reroll. When an adjacent tile is destroyed, give adjacent attack tiles 2 power. Okay, hang on. So we can put that there, and so the 2 taunters, when they're destroyed, will buff the 2 brushes a bit. That helps a little bit. Glass parasol there. There's another snack attack. Just bought that parasol, but now I'm not sure where... I guess I could put it here because the knight will get taunt later on. Actually, wait, that would make the knight give the parasol taunt, and the parasol's fragile. It would get destroyed permanently. Could do that. Put it there for now. So it's just on its own. Oh my gosh, that board. What does he have? We're in the late game. Greedy Wallet. Alright, so he's got 4 taunters. He's got 3 weapons. Let's see. When donating, attack tiles gain 2 power. Charge tiles start with the charge. Merging electrical. Okay. He's got a lot of stuff that just buffs the hell out of each other over time. Oh my god, the synergy. Okay, that's cool. One of his weapons died before it got 2 powered up. Dang it, it got killed in 1 hit, so the potions didn't go off. I'm down 2 weapons. That's a bummer. Okay, she just got snack attack. Bomb went off. Killed one of his weapons. Killed one of his taunters. Killed his last taunter. Alright, that's the end of the snack attack. He could kill... Okay, she had unkillable. She can no... Well, she got a potion thing. I was about to say she can no longer kill him in 1 hit. So everything on his board has dodge now, so when we try to hit stuff, we hit the wrong stuff. Wow, I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead there. I bet if I hit replay, I would lose. You got lucky? Yeah, I did. I really did. Give adjacent attack tiles 1 power for every level 2 or 3 tile on your board. Maybe combine the paintbrushes and get another weapon. Wait, give adjacent tiles +2 health. Oh, that's health, not attack. That'll help a little bit. Oh, this would go really good with the knight. It's a bit late for this, but... Oh, I see a combination that would be better. Do that. Alright, let's give that a shot. Let's give that a shot. Robin Hood again. Alright, let's pause. What do we got? He's got 2 taunts. Robin Rude. Does he have a way to give that taunt, though? Oh, the dodge. This thing, hit that with dodge, it could hit that. Gives taunt to adjacent tiles with damaged effects. Okay, so Penny Pincher will give that taunt. That will give them 3 thorns. Wait, if destroyed. Okay. Alright, standard Robin Hood stuff. Lots of buffing. 10 thorns? You almost killed yourself. Close. Unfortunately, none of his weapons died from the thorns. Boom. That triggers a lot of my consumables. That's actually good for me. That's more good than bad. And 2 snack attacks went off, so Alice gets a lot of hits on her next turn. Okay, so his bow's gone. Boom! Oh no, well, that's okay. He revived with no buffs. So he's got 8. There we go. Yeah, paintbrush kill him. That's, honestly, in many cases, when someone revives, it's not that scary. And that was one of those cases. Just because they don't keep the buffs. What happens if I do this? When adjacent tile destroys the tile, give it 12 health. This adds another charge to the consumables, so I'll take that because more consumables is good for her. Upgrade the hammer. Let's combine the brushes and then... get another one right there. Gain 2 thorns for each adjacent attack tile. Hold on, so 19. If adjacent to an accessory, gain a shield. Okay, what if I bought this and put this there? What would it get? 4 health for each consumable. There's 1, 2 consumables. 2 thorns for each attack tile. There's 1, 2 attack tiles. So it'd be 4 thorns. 8 health. And it would get a shield. That would be 2. That would be 5. That would be 9, 10, 11. I'd have to sell everything. Is that worth it? So it's got 22 health and 18 thorns. Do that, just have another taunter. Alright. Let's see how that goes. Man, Robin Hood is probably... I wonder if Robin Hood... I mean, it might just be RNG right now, but I honestly wonder if they have stats on, like, what the most popular character is right now. Between Robin Hood, Alice in Wonderland, and Sun Wukong. Well, 2 of my taunters are dead already. 1 of his is gone. Dude, those guns, oh my god, they have so much damage and shield. Holy crap. Oh my god, dude, before his 40 damage guns came online, he killed himself on thorns. Yo. Oh, there's the soup. There's the soup. Do I... So if I removed these 2 and then put this soup here, it would give 6 attack power to these 2, each of these. That is 1 less consumable to go off. I could put this here just to buff them, even though this isn't going to do anything there. Alice v. Alice. Muck, can you believe my future wife left me single on Valentine's Day again? Yeah, reminder to everyone, it's Valentine's in the morning if you need to remember to say it. Myself included. Battle Buddy, oh my god, 24 attack power right out the gate. And he's got Recycle Buddy also. I might die on his thorns this time. Oh yeah, that's freaking terrible. What the hell? Gives adjacent accessories taunt, and each of these accessories has 14 thorns. Yeah. Where is it? Small tiles gain thorns per small tile. Yeah. So, this and this, that's insane. That's incredible synergy. All small tiles gain thorns per small tile, and this is every accessory around it gets taunt. So just surround this with small accessories. How did this... What? hold on. Didn't this shoot this a second ago? How did it not die? It did not take thorns. Oh, the thorns is from this. Because I moved this, it no longer has thorns. Okay. Yes, buff our health up. There's so much thorns. Ow. Ow. There's too many thorns. Alice is trying. Dude, wait, can I actually chew through all that? Wow, she had to use a lot of attacks to kill that shield because of all the health buffs. 58 was not enough to kill it? Oh my god. Okay, I'm really glad someone else killed it because she would have died from thorns hitting that thing again. Oh my god. My pawn just detonated, killed her gun, and broke her shield. That's actually massive. I will die to thorns, but in a draw, the attacker wins. No, I didn't die to thorns. I had one buff of don't die. I lived with one. I legitimately, as soon as I saw the opponent's board, I was like, oh man, I'm dead. I am shocked I was able to chew through that much thorns and live. Oh man, I don't know. Hello all. Hey, Genkai, what's up? Lucky, a little. But to be fair, he was pretty lucky with the passives he got. That was some incredible synergy. Let's do copy and put it on this and double its health. Adjacent tiles have deal 3 damage to it, 6 thorns. It's just 3 additional health. It doesn't even give it an additional use. Okay. I think I've done what I can. Alright, let's see. All attack tiles have 3 thorns. Okay. When any of your tiles are destroyed, the adjacent ones gain health. Okay. Double thorns on tiles. Oh god. So, okay, so they've got 6 thorns each, not terrible. And we got a rook here that's going to be stacking thorns really high, but does she have anything to give the rook taunt? When you kill the swords, it gives a nearby accessory taunt, which looks like it will be the rook. poisoned. There, Alice got lots of buffs going off. Hammer got poisoned. Okay, that is actually good. So she hit the thorns, but that damaged her, which is going to trigger a lot of consumables. Damage, took some thorns damage. Boom! 42. Okay. So, I feel like this is an unintended thing in the game. I just hit her, and this triggered. When an adjacent tile is halved, give it sleep 2. So for 2 turns, and then fully restore its health. Okay, cool. So she went to sleep, she got full health, but then she immediately woke up because her power was triggered. I feel like that is not intended for how the game is supposed to work. Really unfortunate that we didn't kill that club there. Really unfortunate. On the bright side, we still have our taunters. Oh my god, that rook still has 53 health. Luckily, I had a shield, because it had 40 thorns. If I didn't have the shield, Alice would have just killed herself. Pawn just went off, 2 damage. Nice. Were we at like 2 wins and 1 life? And now we're here? Like, no matter how this next one turns out, this is the last match, win or lose. No matter how this next one turns out, that's pretty incredible. That was quite the comeback. Dude, we finally get a healing potion this late in the run. Lucky you, healing potion. Alright, this is not going to be helpful at this point. Actually, I've never really seen the pocket watch. I don't really know how that's going to work. Oh. There we go. Double level 3 paintbrushes. There's the accessory taunt thing that one lady I struggled with had. Wait, where's my... Oh, I guess the parasol got destroyed. I don't see it. Oh, there we go. What is that? All right, last one. Let's see it. All right, hold on. Let's try to predict. 2 taunts. 1, 2, 3 paintbrushes. They're all gonna get buffed in a second. That's weird that they got snack attack there. If it was one tile to the left, it would have more coverage. Your first attacking tile revives once. Specialists, character-specific weapons gain 1 power. Okay, so that's the brushes. So they're about to get a bunch of ups. Slumber Party, and we're all mad here. So Slumber Party is mainly for the brushes. Dude, what? 67, 72, 67 damage on turn 1. And then we got like a 60 health taunter down here. This is not great. I need to get damaged without getting one shot. Yeah, that's that is something. Well, that was my last life, so I might as well burn my rematch and just see if it happens differently. The problem is, I need to take enough damage, like any damage, even 1 damage, between 1 and 33 damage to trigger all my consumables. But on turn 1, she can one-shot me. I think this might be the end. Also, this thing having like 1,000,000 hit points, what the hell? Damn. Yeah, I could rematch again, but I don't think it's going to turn out any differently. That's a really good setup. So what's that? So the soup gives 5 power per consumable on the board. She has 10. So that's giving 50 power to everything touching the soup. This is giving 4 health per consumable on the board. So that's 40 health to her and that brush and the taunter. So the taunter is lasting a long time as a result of that. This thing just had a decent amount of health on its own, and then she just had a lot of freaking consumables on the board. Okay. Oh, GG. That was still pretty cool that we went from like 2 wins all the way to 9 without losing. This build was pretty good, but we met our match. All right. With that, chat, we are out of time. So we are going to wrap it up here and pick it back up from this point next time we're in Turnbound. All right, jumping on out of here and close game. Okay, friends, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Hope you guys had fun on the Friday the 13th stream. Couple plugs on the way out. If you're new to the channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow evening. That's the Saturday night stream. For those who want to join me, hit that follow button if you're on Twitch. Hit subscribe if you're on YouTube. Here's links to both the YouTube channels if you want to see all the videos I make. And a special thank you to our patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. Couldn't do this without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Shilling complete. Thank you for listening. Y'all have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it.
Updated.
They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread, it's gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page. Oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season. Good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Here I come.